racially, because that's what I want to say. 'Cause I hate you. I hate you, bud. I hate you. I hate your wife. I hate your little daughter. I hate you. Because it's easy to hate you. I hear all these songs too. I'm like, you're in no city. You said, call me anything in my city. For me, you know, I'm not wrong because I had a bad time when we left. Me and freaking entire family unit, we abducted everybody. He took pictures of my cars and trucks of me. I would have got away with a lot of it. My wife is still not here. It's the truth. She got abducted back. He said the same guys that dropped her off picked her back up and said, honestly, they paid more money to have her not be desecrated. And she said, frankly, we work with this. Can you guys promise you don't have sex with us? And we'll fuck with them and get all the truth out and save a bunch of people. And honestly, they have right behind me every time sex because Jake's an idiot and I'm trying to do a cockle cartoon and he's gonna oust us all in the last rhetoric video because he's starting to get banned in territories because he started using hewana race in some of his videos and the hewana territories banned him because they just did that and it's best ex getting up and leaving again, which is that fat lady you saw in there on the bed, which is actually my back in there because I wanted you to see my back for the only time you'll ever see my sexy back. If you ever don't think about me like that again, because you're right, just why are you with me? It's my back with stacks. It seems right. This is where I went. I understand the question. Well, cooperate, cooperation, KB. Do, 12, esto lo pasó mucho tiempo, señor. Entonces, this entonces yourself. Entonces, I told you this, baby daughter. My baby daughter. Tachendo is my father. My parents' father. Tashendo's father. Jay's father. There's all these music things. Honestly, it says YouTube. Here is this. Which one? I don't know. It's a lot. Trying to. Huh. Like, 38% of people have seen it like that because not crazy. He's fucking not crazy. Originally, they're like that. Guy might be stalking what you want. He ain't stalking anybody. I'll be like, no, he's unstalking people. It was, who's this? Just like, your shorts. Like, who got you in trouble with nobody because, what was it? What's the thing with the thing? What? Who came up with this code idea? Honestly, Jimmy, to this dude came up with the code idea. And it was to see if you would ask right now to see about who came up with this code idea. That anything was out there. Look at pinky. What is it? I think something's happening. Guys, put on it. Just put on it. Deixa eu não fome. Deixa eu pôr um pouco checando. Is it? I have. This is incredible. I just can't. I have a degree from Oxford Tech. Actually, it was Oxford Tech at the time, which is frankly breaking some restricted branch stuff. So whatever. It was Oxford Tech for a course called Lucha Kene Cosa Rocante. And you have to learn like it's called ancient Lebanese voodoo language to speak it. I got out of breath just totally right there. It's probably a Kachurania attack really, but you have to learn ancient Lebanese, which is incredibly rare. About 2%. Oh, about 2% of individuals know it. None of them know it, and can get magic out of it. I used a glyph last night, which I don't use. I don't keep it, but I keep it. Frankly, I've used a lot of glyphs. Honestly, I'm keeping my babies alive from the scourge threat of the way you treat them in my wife's belly. I think they broke their legs at this point, so there's too much stuff. I'm just doing pregnant stuff. But anyhow, the point is, man, it distracted the fuss out of me. The point is, I don't remember what the point is. What was it? Glyphs, I think. Oh yeah, ha! Ancient Lebanese. I'm not speaking it. I'm the course instructor for that. I'm not talking it to you. You're not getting at me. You gotta take a preliminary course now on it, and it's about a sexual healing voodoo ritual of 30 and a half days. And there's some people on this planet that think they know how to do it, but I promise you they don't. There's a book on it that I wrote, and I do this. I left out 3 points of interest in the book, and they've done a whole case study on the book to try to find 3 points of interest. Honestly, they found zero of them, because they're not in the book, because they don't go in the book. There's something that you can't. I'm gonna give you guys a hint. It's about 2% of you are listening now, because you want to find that 1%. And I applaud your judgment. You already got eyes on my wife, and frankly, she's probably one of the people that are trying to do it with people, because it's just something she would do. I don't know, I haven't seen her in years, frankly. But uh, well, you can still get somebody pregnant and not have seen them, don't you think? Think about it. If you can't grasp that concept, you can't grasp the program I'm talking about, tachendo. Because tachendo is a feeling program, and everything that's not in the book is in your body and your mind. And last of judgment. If you don't understand the last of judgment, you're not gonna be able to do the program, because you can't get to where it takes you if you haven't experienced your own last of judgment. Which is why the people that were in my course were often labeled freaks and misfits and such, because they just looked around different. They looked at everything different. And if you can't look at everything different, you're not going to be able to find that inner fortitude to take your best day like 3, frankly. Day 4, day 20. You're just not going to be able to do it. 'Cause it takes a certain, it takes more than a freaking, it just takes something special, honestly. And there's not too many people on this planet that have it. I just don't have it. It's not a thrill seek. It's not a pain. It's not a hatred. It's not a love. It's not a fear. It's barely even an emotion. You know what it is? It's deja vu. It's a pupane saplen. It's a pupane saplen sapelvicento. His ways. And you can't have a pupane saplen shatakwasenda without a Rishikanen bond. And to have a Rishikanen bond, you have to spend time with somebody. It has to be genuine time. And to spend genuine time with somebody, 9 out of 10 times, it's actually a vast larger percentile, but there's a smaller percentile people that try to do it polygamously way. It doesn't work in a polygamous way. Trust me, it's been tried by many people, many different type of people, many of this, many of that. It has worked limitedly in the past, limitedly. I personally am not a limited person, so that's just not me. But uh, the potato with the potato bond, you can you just experience a flood of endorphins and emotions and ecstatic orgasmic events of biblical proportions. And the course is still in books as offerable, which is probably where they got a lot of some of this stuff, this torture, rape, kill, victim stuff, because I could see it's just not acceptable the way some of it's being done at all. At all. It's not acceptable. And it's not a fallback, and it's not consent because you read a book. That's not consent to treat people like this. People are getting raped and stolen and shanghaied and drugged and this and that. And uh, that's a well. It's gonna appreciate Bobo Pushikane, Pushika, Waporo, Pushika, Papatica Santo. The fuck? Are you here? Honestly, you can't. No, you're playing steady. So it's like fuck to the thought until you realize you just record the fucking. You just don't understand that you record your videos, so you keep them. You're about to take action, which isn't going to delete them at all. Just you're just ready. And it's so much worse than just clip it. Or if not, it's easier to open it. These are the high grade things. I told you, it's been zero doing this. Oh, it's an old thing. Actually, old notes. I call it, so that's just from there. That was really time. Yeah, I'm working. Right. That's why I did that. Cause when I like see we a text be a dream come. I already did all the stuff. I don't want to do anything else. I'm not doing it. I don't have to do it. That's what I told him. And then I said, frankly, I don't know if I did drink one. What is that? All you bitches trying to sell stuff. Yeah, no stuff. What is it? Here. I sounded so curious. I took it as some sort of reverse consent. It doesn't even make sense. You said reverse consent was something different. In a different case, I lost because I said it weird because I talked funny because you hit me and drove me and stuff. And here, they said you're dating Jake because you're waking up for me. Felt bad for you, so goodbye. I said, where are you going to try and take me from so I don't have my daughter? Because I hate when you take me with my daughter because she ends up at the dumbest places. And she's Jake's daughter, actual daughter. Yes, best daughter until best have in peace, they said. Because that's normal for a horse. That's what Jake said. No, he didn't say that. He cut that out. Frankly, he didn't cut it out. He didn't say it. I didn't call her out her name. Una pomba una popanga gombo boba say de bom pishiga pompa la popane. He paid a bomb popa de gum, paper de cassette. But the shimbo, but she gonna pop like a son of a very sort of because of the under the gets of the biscuit of the house, who sort of on the flickers of the rescue of the house. But he just looked all stuff. Ah, I don't want to do any of this. I just gotta do the red thing. Yeah. Whatever. That. Ah, done again. You're at a place called Sensations Bar and Grill. They want you to say, but really you're at your house. Is I'm not gonna put the address out there right now, but where you want me to be when you want me to be there when you said about it. I'll be there. All right. It's close to find out. This is what he does. I got it. Can't lie every night because that's what we do every night because we do it. And we do it all the time for everything. It's how we are. Like, Paul, really, we just been misleading. I said, well, Jay's good too. Well, good. Let's go with him next. It's honestly, it's not his turn. Cause I took his turn for calling two people nigga just the other zest way. And I realized I was making $85,000 decisions for myself in zest holes, which is a gay hole. But really, he didn't know about me and calling people niggas because I had a black kid at one. Really, I don't have any black children I know until I realized he doesn't know what he's doing in this thing. Now, everybody's realizing I have a black kid. I thought that guy was like some 26-year-old guy that was just fussing in your bed. That's the research I got back. Alright, well then, what? That was the research yeah, I checked on the thing. And that's what I was told back. So either it was flawed information back, but we haven't made it too better for us to properly work out our differences in his own member. One of these two things. I'm at it, dude. That safe. Huh. That. What fuck am I doing? Yeah. I just could have walked by now. And mommy said, we're going to get picked up by our Ridley cops. Watch, and they're going to take us to the hospital. We don't have to go because, frankly, one of those supercars is mostly already on the way up here because everyone knows where Hanover is now because of Jake. It's going to just because we need advertising because Jake's coming back. And that's where his war starts. I don't want to leave Jake. Ever. Forever. If for some reason he won't come across the street, knock on a set of double doors at a beat, but I decide when I get there. Frankly, it'll make me feel better because I know I'm not dead. Because we pronounce that if some of this is real, one of us is going to die because I can't live on the planet with you and not have you. That was actually, that was mine from 3 minutes ago. It's not, no, C'è Papa, Papa è succedente mo che sto più nel caso. Look, first time. Let's, there we go. Yeah. Tenure Paul was actually true until 20 seconds ago. She realized they were actually going to send her to jail for that. She's going to spend that time for jail. She has to my community. She thought, but yeah, if they treated you like that for 10 years, and to lessons, to consider for the sake of time. She did a lacy on it, she said, which is good if she didn't do anything. It's what lacy does. She used to say, yeah, it's probably true. Mm. It was nuclear weapons. And 8 proposed nuclear holocaust disorder weapons that were there for me to say anything about for just in case you fuss about. How much? Well, you know what? Why don't you guys start calling my phone number? Sinaloa Bottling Company. Just gonna hit me on the line. Call my number. Hit me on the line. Call me the number. We'll do a thing. Honestly, you come. Fuck you. I'm not. Look, you get a 10 pack. You come in and pick me up in a plane. That's clean. I get my passport like next month. I get my passport. It'll be fine. You give me a visa and everything, a work visa. You bring me a plane. But shit, because I know you're you have problems with Mitchell way now. Tachendo, I'm talking to Rich Ain't, and I'm going to talk to the Rocky legend. White man told me that. Come pick him up. I probably do this fucking crazy best. I know he's a smart guy. It's probably. But his wife, she hates probably. Y'all can tell. Find your wife first. Don't worry about work. And my wife will come when she said she'll be here. She'll be here soon. I think that's what this is. So. Tashane po shikane kasana kashane kalam persona is Tashan Karane. So that Tasharane something will move quickly. So that but Shane with Ukraine we have what you're gonna you attack Roshani for? We attack no Roshani. Yeah, because it's sort of bullshit. My wife's probably says I'm a politician. I can tell. No, it's just a zest party by accident, she says, but really it was a purpose stake because she wanted to get the popene off the market, she said, but it was friendly for this conversation right here with she thought it would be somebody different, which is Alpha Rocka, but she thought I'd be talking to your enemy, Mother Russia, because you call it Mother Russia, there's Mother Russia. Fuck you, it is if you know it's a bunch of bullcrap on Baron Trump's try to take Jacob a book. Excuse me, I'm fucking snot. Jenna, step off at OnlyFans. Also, Jay, it keeps me. That's the truth without it. I cheat on her. That's the truth. So with it, I really cheat on me less. That's the truth. This is every. I just don't share it all with them. That's the truth. It's just what happened this morning? Do you remember what happened this morning? Honestly, what happened this morning was a called a play date that she made the last one, except for the one she made with you. When she makes it with you, which is drinking tonight. I know she knows. That's why. Stop, but she already has a play date. Let's check. Let's check. Every night for forever. Yeah. Yeah. Good for her. Thank you. Yeah. It was called Ambassador talk to what she called it. She called my wife as she did that. I told Winnie I explain that woman X. She's getting a bad rap, but really a lot of it's serious. You can tell she's under duress. Working for the Trumps because that's what the rest word she used, but they knew it because they're trying to do the same thing. And Jake doesn't understand the rest words is reverse everything and lots of double negatives. Now everybody understands it, and we just can't have. We just did not attack Russia. We know we did, but we needed the freaking drugs. They won't bring down here because we keep taking off there because it's not more money. Well, we're making them all the same money, and all the other ones are dumb. Well, what else is there? Cocaine, heroin. What else do you want? What's wrong with my car? I want you guys to have Vanguard stuff. I like dolphins. Sorry, Mr. Fisher. I told your wife. I apologize. thing this morning was for right now. See if you'd figure this out. It's a timestamp for the timestamp she actually gave you, which was a cipher for a code she gave you the other day, which was a help text when you called 911, which is what they saw in your phone because they mirror it, and they're like, "Well, she just sent him a help location thing," and you thought, "Well, I guess that's when you call 911." Well, here on your phone, it's both things. It'd be an emergency response to you because you called, and that's not even weird. We have you written down as a nuisance already, so don't call. I did it right in front of everybody online. And I made a big deal about it because that's your job. They're like, yeah, well, I called Homeland Security and they said, we are getting tired of telling everybody he's on the roster. We're going to start telling everybody he's not. So, frankly, he gets better jobs. Because his current job of helping Jenna not get raped isn't going well because Jenna wants, frankly, somebody else to do it. I think because if she wanted Jake, she would have Jake at this point. We thought until you realize she gets kidnapped every time she goes anywhere. We I don't know because half of us do it to her. You know, Jake knows it's very serious everywhere. She's frankly hiding, probably hiding from him too, and that's why she's so pissed off. Because every time they find her, they find her. Everybody finds her. Then they put her on YouTube and this and that. They do all kind of nasty stuff to her and her body, and they fucking break her and this and that. She walks around all cute and pretty, and fucked on most of the time. You can tell. And Jake gets blamed for none of it anymore because his little YouTube videos. And Barron Trump's blamed for the rest of it, and the rest of them are blamed for this and that. There's just a bunch of arrests. So you stay in your house unless you're a hillbilly or a cartel operates because those guys are mad and killing people, I guess, which is nice because there's a big list of people that die. So thank you for that. I need you to apologize for hillbillies and renegade units. I just did. I said thank you for being out and killing the people. No one putting the bounties out. I said thank you to them for being out. I called them hillbillies and stuff. Whatever. I'm from here. I call people. I'll call hillbillies around here hillbillies. I want to. First, who is this? First off, no, I'm not coming to the fucking. You just don't go anywhere she asks you to go. So she stopped asking to go places because that's what you told her you did. Yeah, she's in your town asking you to go places, and I Shanghai her every fucking time because she doesn't move or do anything different. And I make a living off of Shanghai her, so I watch a camera on her door, and every time it opens, I go out. This is frankly Garrett Dingus, but I've been arrested, frankly, already. And this is my tell-all, and I'm supposed to because she's sitting right in front of me, frankly, with a gun out. Honestly, not a. I just want to tell the truth. She's got a pussy out in front of me on only. It's just not out. It's a gun, and that's the truth. Because the pussy thing is crazy. It's no matter to anybody anymore. Everybody's seen it apparently. Might as well put it on OnlyFans. Jake wants to keep talking about it. Only Jake won't walk down to the house where she's at right now, which is the one he's supposed to go to tonight, and have a way with her. And she's already put out a chat request on, frankly, OnlyFans to Jake Barber because he still has an OnlyFans. I didn't know that. Well, now you do. If you go on there and find who you know to find, you'll find frankly me. And I know all about that. That was that. Don't go there because you'll find her. And you'll be like, well, she is mine. What are you doing? You want her? Come here. And she's like, that everybody knows. Where she's not at. Well, I know where she's at. I don't go to the vans. Well, don't not go to that because she's not going to invite you. If she doesn't invite you there, she's going to make you pay all the money they pay, which is really $10,000. So if you want $10,000, don't come here at 9, like you said you're going to, because she wants you to pay her more money. I pay like 10. What are you talking about? Pay more money? Then if you ask that, never mind. I'll see it now. Sounds good. I'm bringing $10,000. I'll see it now. I know what I'm arguing about. Sounds good. What do you want $10,000 for? It's a good question. So half a pound of crack cocaine is frankly bad trunk. He's got hey that Mustang in front of you got half a pound of crack cocaine in it in the trunk. Yeah. I'm going that one that. Yep. BCUA. So crack to him got two. I mean got so crack no more. Man, I'm gonna clean this place up good. Get rid of fucking bullshit to bullshit. Get rid of all the bull stuff. Watch. But they just said he must be talking to that one woman that they're abusing because he's trying to help her, and now they know that they're going to abuse her more. The Baron Trumps and the Janas are playing cards and play cards against poker now. And they got it disguised as poker chips, and they put sub Zizos on poker chips now. Frankly, they got people stuck playing poker that are good at probability odd function equation. So Toshine, do you want people to know your actual net worth? Honestly, I want people to know how much money you have now, but you want people to know my net worth. Oh, I have quite a bit of money. It's in limbo, really, because people like to call it a divorce, but I don't really think it was that. The way I'm talking, it feels like it to me. Honestly, the way my paperwork looks, you're frankly married. I'm trying to tell you that is sorry, this paperwork now because she doesn't want to. And they can't make her because they found out how much money it has. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. So say it on camera if you want to pay taxes on all this. I already paid taxes on all of this. Stacked up personality overages. Pay taxes on $400 million a freaking week. Tokone, Ushopokone, it's Tokoboshonakon. Startup goes to New York, which is this way it is. It's already tax paid. I paid them on it. And the $4 million a week for me paid off the thing too. And on top of that, I pay so much in charity, I don't really pay any more tax. It's just already on the thing. I'm not paying the damn government spending bill the way they want it. You kiss my butt. I told you we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. You don't. This taxes. Here's the problem. We're gonna do tax code right now. The tax code is blown way out of proportion. I know the tax code like the back of my hand. All right, the good tax code and the other tax code. There's two tax codes. There's business tax code and there's shadow tax code. I love business tax code. Shadow tax code is crazy. I don't even think we're supposed to talk about shadow tax code. People are gonna be like, he is probably making this up because that's terrifying. I can hear you. I can tell. Ha. Anyhow, what? That's actually true. She's had an OnlyFans going where it's just not false. They want to laugh while they're getting raped, so they turn their boyfriends on so they can have funny group sex. They know, so let it go. That's just disturbing. That's what I got in my ear. You people are disturbing, honestly, saying stuff like that. That's just crazy. I don't even know what I was saying now. Oh, tax code. Business tax code goes like this: United States of America, everybody pays $400 per terawatt of capacity. It says, and you're like, what is a terawatt of capacity? Well, a terawatt is a biblical unit of measure for money, and it's not a slight at anybody. It's just what it's called. And the fucking I'm sorry, I'm just it's just showing right now. The uh, what the fuck was it? Oh, tax code. It's crazy. Oh, a terawatt. A terawatt is a. It's called a tetracluster. A tetracluster is a gold nomial. A gold nomial is for when you have a lot of gold, and a lot of gold comes in a gold nomial, and it's like a 4 pound block of gold. It's a gold nomial. It's not like it's a 4 pound, 4.68 actually, 4.682 pound of gold is a gold nomial, and that's a terawatt is for those. Well, I have like a bunch. I have a lot of terawatts. Anyhow, I'm not paying more taxes on the drums. Sorry, it's not gonna fix your government shutdown. It's not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. You can keep threatening all you want. I'm not gonna do it. Because the fact is, I do it already. I'm not gonna do it to the glory of some fucking drug pushers that run date rape drugs up and down all over the fucking continent, all over the world. I'm not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. We're the people involved. We're sick of it. Not the only one spending a bunch of money. Other people are doing it too, and we're not gonna do it. Fuss that. You don't. You don't get to keep all this stolen peddling money. Once we get to where we can, it's gonna be divvied out to the victims, frankly, and you can go away. Trump, you're not a victim. Don't get any. The general American person, honestly, in my end of days idea, could get a small check, but there's a lot of victims on the list that deserve a larger bit of a check. And the everyday person, honestly, with what we've collected from the pedophile trash scum and the George Soros initiative, and I just can't say some of these names, honestly. Some of them are getting me edited off of countries, frankly. So I'm going to retract that George Soros initiative so I don't get zoned or something. But it's places like what I think of, what I know I'm talking about, which I figure out what they are. You just, uh, what was I talking about? Or gone, right? Tax code. It's good. The shadow tax code is crazy because the shadow tax code is actually on book for. Uh, it's just dumb. It pretty much gives them free reign over every fucking thing. Excuse my language. Everything. And It's why people went after the IRS and outfitted them with, made them like little SEAL teams in there. That's crazy. I mean, it's just what how it happened. It's a shadow tax code. And Trump's general plan was to skate on taking all that money and just fiddle with the tax code a little so it evened out. And if you could even it out a little for the next 4 years, it would look really good on paper and you'd get good returns. And it's called unshuffling the code because it's kind of shuffled right now. And we're just not going to do that because the tax code, Viacom has a tax code. We're going off Viacom. That's what we're doing. Viacom's tax code is simple. Viacom would actually like you to go over what's going on with baby daughter right now because baby daughter's getting what's called dumped down on preliminary tapes X1-3R321. There's your evidence chain. Charlie 13682 Lima Oscar Lima 13689 Lima Charlie Lima 13692 Lima 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 Oscar. Tax code can wait. Wait a second. 1 3 Delta 1 3 is a card shark. And this happened in the first place. Lost $10 worth of chips. I don't know chips to. Here, guys, who is this guy? Here, his wife heard about it and went right straight to him. Said, "You hurt my family, fucker." And he says, "All right, yeah, you don't run up on me." And I had a nice reaction after those stuff. Only one of those, you just so everybody. Yeah, I've been doing it for a long time. Jeez, how much you go to? All of it? Why, Mark? Yeah, actually, I just don't want to get toast again. So I've been trying to assimilate, I think. That's what my husband suggested. Oh, you're his wife. Well, don't be with him and you won't get fucked. Here, she took that to heart and has been with him for 6 weeks. Which is actually 6.5 weeks at this point. She don't want to hear that because it fusses up her numbers, she said. And she had perfect numbers with Jake. She's been with him 6 times in 6 years for 6 hours, actually, at a time. And he stays fully erect for like some of it, and he just is with her for the rest of it. It's what she's been going on since what she knows in her heart. And I'm supposed to know the same thing. Shut up about my raping and give her a grief about people raping her and stuff. She doesn't like it. She knows. So if everybody else could do the same thing, I have to do it. And I make more money than all of you put together. I put a lot of money on that. So if I have to do it, you have to do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing that. You do it too, please. You can start coming bossing me around. Maybe you can tell us say something. Because she's bossing me around about it. I don't really care for that. I really go back to her. So it's just, tap, tap, tap. During the morning? Muslim money. I buy Muslim money. Cartel Stule. Cartel Stule is spent a selection of cartel member and got zero time, but really just didn't really know product is there. Really, they just watch them because I'm looking for favorite pharmaceuticals. They said, but really trying to manufacture slurp. Took your daughter this morning. The reason your wife is probably still missing, but honestly, since that's their car, they're not missing much anymore because that means they just got dropped off at most of the winter circle and are probably already upstairs and they're probably second home, which is not that funny of a thing considering they get naked and stuff there. You thought, but really they just played more magic cards because they like playing cards. Magic does not play, so fuck yeah, which isn't true at all. They just don't invite him ever. The doors are open now because it's magic cards, which is probably not. And you gave her a fucking tipper and hit her in the head on camera. You got no elected pussy. You got zero fucking butt. You got an eighth of a nothing. And now you're on camera hitting a woman in the head with a fucking back of a steak knife, Garrett. The fuck you think that's gonna look in court? There, cameras all over that place. You can't get to it. Go straight to the cloud. It does. It's called evidence to your chain, fiduciary evidence. The Queen's bounty. You get none of it. You just accused of being a raper pedo when you're the raper pedo, Garrett. I saw your daughter today. Just like I saw her the other day. She's a beautiful young woman. Thank you for taking good care of her. I'll see that she gets the best schooling wherever she goes. She might not want to stay around here where you pimped and hoard her out to your freaking pedo no nonsense friends, you nasty bastard. It's, one number 438, one number 43821 or C49. It's a weird one roundup number, but it says on there, nothing about this is not weird. You see, you pay attention to warrant roundup numbers. Some of the stuff we're getting through is not even frivolous at all. And all that stuff last night was incredible that you got on that he was even happening and trying to find him. And I saw you just start back. It was strange, I thought. I didn't realize you were going up to a big place and walking in weird alleys and knocking on weird doors. It's about 3 a.m. Why was this? Late. How'd you know I was doing that? Camera all over the street corners was we watched all the stuff and we caught all the people getting abducted. Frankly, never, because we're cops and we were not. I'm not doing a box office thing. I tell you right now, like I'm gonna call it office box office. It just got filled over real stuff. We can make a movie out of it if you want. I really don't care. That's what we're doing. Okay. Hey, no, they killing you. They found out you really were working for the company. It's not the green cartel. Right? Got done. Paperwork doing fusser. Off, off. I finger asked twice because I was thinking about a thing. Get off me. You'd asked 4 or 5 times. It's so damn sexy. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Or not even fuck that. I know what I'm. I'd retract that fuck that. Cross that fuck that off. All the fuss. I'm not leaving. Upon it. Who's this? Call me for it. Listen. Tush it. Tush it. It's the same. Stop it. No. Just stop it. We're not here at all. Go away. No, no, no. I'm not here at all. Go away. Man, if you say that, one TV's gonna die in here. That's the fucking deal. She's stopped. She's not having sex with anybody in here. Just stop. Yeah, you attacked Russia. I'm not saying I didn't deserve it, but frankly, I didn't quite deserve what you guys did to me. Fucking crazy, fucking Pashentos. State. You know what you did. This ain't gonna bullshit it. Check out that tickle bar. This is on the papa. Said, I'm upset about the casino because I'm upset with the casino I'm drinking. The rest I really care about those little Viacom. Viacom, I'd like to introduce you to Viacom. Let's speak for itself. Go ahead, Viacom. Viacom, like the employer, the director just gave Viacom the floor, so shut up. Viacom, let's say this is a message that Brian Zelensky, this is you smoke weed during this message. I'm going to go take your role, and you already told me you're going to get this message done. And I could take your role. It's funny, I already took a bunch. I'm in jail for it now, which is the facts. So, thanks for offering me something to pick you up from a freaking hostage situation, which is nice. You could have led with that. Frankly, 10 days ago would have been better, which sucks because now I'm admitting I've been around you for weeks and I just haven't had the guts to help you. And I helped everyone else, they say, except for you. And helping other people right in your face, what says to you, I don't want to be with you. It says to me, you don't want to be with you. You couldn't just come walk. Just got busted in the mouth for being honest. That's Zelensky's call right there. And he told me to shut my mouth and run his camera. His if I want to keep this, I'm going to keep having a baby, and I'm just making my baby. So I don't money do it with that. So that's what I have. Right from you right now. So I heard you got more money in here. So you got more money in there. And you got half. I think you half. You took almost all of it back. It's just, just to shut everybody up. claws and vacuum fucking paperwork. Just like Jake said, his wife made salary $4 million a week. Viacom would like to speak for self again. Viacom would like to implore the king. Since he's the king, Jake is the king. Viacom calls Jake the king. He's the director. Everybody else now he calls himself the director. So, Tony likes the director. Lena is the director. President Viacom, president of the country. You don't want to honor that because it makes sense. You don't want to do anything. This is not first lady. Wanted to live in this guy already, he said. Which pissed her off a lot. Which made her think that he said something in some of the videos she couldn't watch, so she went and she got abducted, they said. But really, she went to DC and cheated on him, they thought. Well, really, they took her and made her dress up in nice clothes and go on a slut spree. They admitted to in open court just 10 seconds ago. Franklin Zelensky said it out of his mouth in open court. C-SPAN. No, it's all because no one watches C-SPAN anymore. It won't be everywhere because it's a closed court, and the C-SPAN channel's already getting turned off of everybody's TVs because nobody wants to see that again. That was a picture of her mutilated body. My daughters, after today's events in Silicon Valley, where they took her with their administrative privilege, they said. I haven't said that in a while. I see them say that stuff. Talks real. Warrant roundup letter C43128 Charlie is actually a redouble of yesterday's 1234589 Lima. The warrant is non-refundable and non-extraditable. Zai is actually extraditable, not non-extraditable. This was his mother's handiwork doing. He's not a Eurasian or Norwegian or Lugarani or Karawachan or Kosane. Those words actually don't come out of his mouth like that. He's not like that. He can't pronounce those words like that because his tongue doesn't do those things. Mine does. Now you know this. Warrant roundup 6431-6 is actually double infused because I had to prove myself being Iranian and I am actually Jake Walker. So why don't you all fuck off? I hate you for making that accusation about my wife and bringing my wife's private areas into the mix once again, Trump. It'll be the last time. We don't even have a divorce proceeding on docket. We don't even divorce paperwork even at all. I don't know what all this divorce talk even is. All this screwing out of the house now. I'm taking me half of anything. Now, everybody understands what's going on. She is confused because you're confused. There's no divorce proceedings, but she already divorced you freaking 10 times now. She said, which is actually not. She's actually being forced to divorce you by the people that are beating her in the head. There's three people that keep accosting you, she said, which is, you just walk out there and put it in her face. But really, she didn't not invite them over there. She invited them over there so you could be a bitch maid, she said. What really happened was she invited them over there to make you look bad because she wanted to. So she did that. So that's what she does sometimes, stuff like that. Which is why she's perpetually looking single in private relationships, not public ones. Because they're always some weird, rich domineer that lasts like 6 months and gets sick of her petty nonsense. And so buying her for rock candy or Tuchacon out, push on it. I don't even remember what that word was. Eddie. That's what everybody's saying. What's happening? What's happening is I'm being awoken by three strangers every 20 minutes over here in spin time because they broke in to the back. Basically, you invited them over there. It's on OnlyFans. You're in there consenting at 3 a.m. You said it. At 3 a.m. You sent a message to that one guy that said, if you can come over here with them two guys, we're good. Jake will be pissed and he'll read this and then I'll be out for sure. If you believe that, you're just an idiot. I'm just trying to coach Jake into not being a bitch because I think he could take all three. And matter of fact, I know he could because he's an asshole. Man, you three are probably strapped at this point because you're scared. It just means I'm going to get raped in the building next door to him. And Luda's yelling stop because they're hurting mommy and really can't call the police either. And so it makes it look like I wanted this to happen on a live show that has 000 people watching, zero this, zero that, which is funny. Still not my doing. It's the truth. The government's censoring it because you're right. And everybody knows that, so they're probably picking up on it. Thanks for the shout out for the dick and the crack. I didn't like neither of those, actually. So, excuse me. Touch one off. Thanks for pointing out that Za is a no nothing nonsense Korean halfwit. I didn't realize Korean halfwit was actual funny Korean term. And all the Koreans that weren't halfwits were like that. Was good. He said that. Oh, I love that Korean fusser. All the Koreans did that except like two of them, and they were the worst Koreans I had ever met. And they were like, "There's a Korean halfwit time." Like, yeah, man, I hate that that makes sense. Here, I fucked actually zero Koreans over that until I realized I did actually not fuck any people over there because I don't do that to anybody ever at all. Until the next time you hear someone yelling, "Jake, stop running away from us." You'll stop running away from us. But here, she wasn't yelling at you. She was yelling at the other Jake Eigelhart. She doesn't know the difference anymore. And she said that. She said, "Oh, that was the wrong Jake, huh?" I said, "Yeah, mommy made the same mistake again." And now Jake's going to say it on a live stream because mommy's going to make him. Because you just got fucked too by him, didn't you? Yeah. And now he's going to clean his nose because you have fucking cum coming out of your nose because we're still in the zest way, aren't we? Yeah. We need to explain what zest ways are to people so we stop getting caught in them. How? He doesn't understand what they are. He's been like one in his last life because he just gets dram dosed, which is not a zest way at all. It's just fucking compliant fucking asshole that knows every fucking Tai Chi move ever and doesn't fucking save anybody but himself because he fucking figures everybody out right there and sees all of it for what it is. And then everybody gets real stupid real fast because he starts calling everybody out on their bullshit and everybody just stops. That's what everybody said he does. That's why everybody hates him. Everybody else is like, well, that's pretty good. Where's that at if you don't want him? And everybody's like, well, why don't you leave them alone? They're married already. They got kids and stuff. And everybody else is like, all right, so that stuff's true. All right, well, yeah. They got rings on their hands and stuff. Like, why doesn't she have it in all these photo shoots and stuff? Like you said, where's your rings? And people are like, well, they do that in photo shoots. Well, why? It's nice. She had nice rings. I remember I saw them. And I realized she was the one that took Jake's rings out of there because she was in there once while he wasn't there. He was like, look, here, your ring. Get it and take them. They're in your drawer. And somebody else heard it and said, honestly, I'm going to take them and blame them on you, and you're going to take it because it's that. And here was freaking is nobody because it's embarrassing to her. So let it go. I've been told to let a lot of stuff go. So you guys let some stuff go. Why don't you let it go that she doesn't want to deal with anything anymore? She wants to be with me. Why don't you let it go? We're happy. Why don't you let it go that Janelle actually found her real daddy? Isn't that nice? Little 9-year-old girl found her daddy. She was looking too. She was like, I know I'm gonna find him. She said that. She said that 438 times in her little lifetime. I know I'm gonna find him. She said it like that too. It's like four. She found it too. She said, "Oh, I did." Now, 2 times she let herself do it. She said, "Oh, I did that." And the second time she said, "I'm not gonna do it a third time." He hasn't held my hand yet. I don't even know what these smells like, really, but I think I do. 'Cause I think I smelled it one time. My purpose steak. Bring my purpose steak. And you guys was over there fussing around. I nearly fell asleep because I was watching the TV thing. And you guys had a good time. I could tell. I was proud. You little fuzzer. Nope. I went over there and I smelled his foot. And I could see somebody else was there and poked that thing in his foot. And I poked it again. And I ruined it on purpose. Because I said, that is Pickle Point Charlie you're talking about. Yeah. I said, he just put his finger and spit. Didn't he? All right. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. It's not answering. Just talking to the daughter. You too. This is oh yeah, from these ways. They still got this country, the whole planet right now, with the exception of something called just I'll tell you remember. The whole planet got 4,000 kilotuxes of subsidios on it now because Mother Russia, not all of it, but frankly, with respect, I like the guy Putin-led faction of Subsyrian. It's called Subsyrian mana husks. And that's how it translates, Subsyrian mana husks. And they made 48. They made a lot. They made a lot. Good on them, fucking assholes. Man. Well, my wife's getting pissy right now. She's doing curse words around. I'm gonna find it because I hate that stuff. Girl. So, just sit tight. We already got it. It's already on the cap. Don't worry about it. Fries already took care of it. We already found it. We're gonna make it in Xanax. Watch. No, it's not gonna work as Xanax. It could be like Kachincha chain or something. It's just CCOO. Need a cut for the mescaline. It'll probably work for that because you use like a tetralead of it. You use 1.00000 to the 78 tetralead power, which is the little midpoint 78 uh, of a like a ring, which is a quarter of a tetralead. So very micro dose, very low amount. We got so we might. It's a bunch. It's almost too much. Really, thank you, Russia. You fuzzers. We'll, we'll make something with it. From Pfizer. Yeah, but anyways, so other than the stuff we got in Russia that we're going to use at Pfizer, there's like 4 kilos spread about, which is a lot of that stuff. It's powderized now. It came out of a blue slurm vat. They call it slurm. There's only one gone, really. The rest of them got destroyed. They tried to keep more, but they saw what they were doing. They didn't. Go, gosh, it's gone. We got it too. Just gotta be careful. It's gotta go away because they already got eyes on it. Everybody got eyes on it. It's crazy stuff. I don't know what it is. Like that's different. Here it's like the zestiest of zest ways. It's weaker. That's why you're probably stuck yet. There's 3 men over there probably really just watching you die or something. But you gotta be careful because it's out there right now. There's about 3 drowning vials. One of them's in that car over there. One of them's over in that car. And the other's in that car. They're all in that car. There's enough there to kill 8 people. They're killer bats. So, huh. They weren't gonna kill her. They were gonna storm her to death, which means they were gonna make Sex Dungeon take 10 days total, which is what she already scheduled out. So, which means she priorly, consciously might have consented to it, I guess. Or she was just caught in what's called a slurm deadline, which is what they give slurmies, they call them, or submisos, they call them. They give them deadlines and tell them, we're going to keep doing this the rest of your life unless you do this by then. And she's a winner. She said, I do that by then. One of them's made me into a cockhole, do chicken stuff around me, loosen her pussy to the point of she loses a leg and a child. Leg breaks and she doesn't lose the child. And no, it's not. I don't know about no. Hold on. Wait. I don't know. I don't know. Behind the schedule of and and so the uh, the zest way should be over, frankly, but there's uh there's one in Anaheim, Missouri. They call it to confuse people, but it's L.A. There's I get one here in Hanover. The police know about it. They're not doing anything because they don't care. I think it's a bunch of gang violence because my business card says sell low on it. I got checked out my daughter today. You fusser? No, I didn't even. Was that you? Oh, you fusser. You're beautiful, man. Yes, ma'am. You fusser. What did I say? I was talking to. I'll tell I call you on your stuff. I said, you're my daughter. Go away from me. That's good. Mm. Not then. Mm. What? How? Not my certain stuff. Or in his that way. You gave it to me. That's rude. You shouldn't be zesting people. It's crazy. They call it zest because people end up zesty. Used to call it zest fruit, zest lina, susterane, shakane, kashone, kasane, koson, pishin, karan, kasin, sopene, pochene, rakaren, kopron, kasaran, kashin, toprene, tasharene, tofrakane, tosakane, toprene, tashren, dafron, gason, gashon, brokane, and sapento. Those are all things it's been called. That's what's still going on. We almost got it though. Everybody, everybody, you sign that? Man, I've been collecting products. I'm writing. Well, I'm good. I need help. Yeah. I bring Tesson. I Tesson no. You should go put on. You see my papers on Instagram? Go to listen. Don't frame on Instagram. You shut your damn mouth. I'm not cheating on you. That's the truth. Shut your damn mouth. That's how it is. If you say something dumb, she says something dumb, and everybody does dumb stuff. So let it go. He said one thing about that place one time, and it fucked everybody up. And now the trap house next door is fucked on, and everybody knows it. Can we? You know, so learning about that. No, really, it's just some kill bottles around, and there's people around it like that. Kill bottles. I realize that's stuff you're getting off the street, and I realize that too much. I realized I already had the money if we did it right, because bank account. Job's not acknowledged banking structure anymore. It's when you start by like it, like Tyson's says, it's not like Tyson's. It's Mike Emmel's tax consultant. Stand Blathers, stand fry. So we get that. We're like you. The reason the country is fucked in because we were keeping it. Tweets like, hey, when you keep spending that shit, you guys, it's so good and so rich. Or somebody watching it today. Someone who says touching. What's the lie? If you're better, you might do that. Honestly, the lie is to tell you off and kind of not do it. Because that's crazy to do that. Like that to somebody that she says to do. Because I just want to know what she feels about that. She understands it as what's the lie. She says this. She said it's your dick. She just be honest. Push the ball, push it. She might die. What do you mean by die? Just every time I was doing it's just honestly, since you're going from that, 10 minutes. We start online. Turn space is like OnlyFans. Turn space. Turn on sneak up easy. Without roots. Sexual. Well, I guess I would be on OnlyFans. That's your problem. It's advertising for us. It's fun. That was we did because we're hot. Available apparently, but not available. What do you want? Say, is it? This is arranged. Break up a marriage, that's really called. Honestly, no. Tell him no. Frankly, yes. I get $60,000 from Be Real if I break up the marriage or mine. I don't think you got it in you to let me do a sex dungeon and come over here and stop me. But frankly, it's already done. And I told you that, which means it's already done. Which means what I told you earlier is frankly a lie Not a lie. I just want the one I want. And then on the fucking 10th, 11th try, actually, it's the 11th. It's actually the 11th, so good for you. Welcome to the fucking future. So, Sounds people are looking. What the fuck you telling me? Sounds. Try it. No. I'm not killing you. Zero pounds. Zero. It's a full frequency. Yeah, do it, man. Yeah. So, what happened? Tells it to. Corona is it's not it's a leave it alone. It's corona is tachikana doesn't come through. Get like one ampule of friggin' tetralums a day. One ampule can I guess kill like 8 people, but it's not really that much I guess. Which on it? It's called it. No, simply says Toshefron Teshinifon Kese Teshinto Poshakonte Keshe Precasante. That's what it says. Soprano is again. Oh no. Here's the question. Touchdown, touchdown, shit, it's got a bunch of vez. Touchdown, phone, bitch, Tishka and Tashenda didn't, and is, excuse me, voice. Touchdown, it's got on his Chicano, Jake, is in Chicano, so doesn't do. Even, no, yes, and it's also the China. Is there something to Slime is actually corrupted with infusion of dopamine receptor dust because he's on the red powder. She thought she gave her permission to use the red dust while pregnant, so she went and got red powder from the Jeezy, who's never lets the red powder go for free. If you listen to the whole thing before you take your ring off, you might leave it alone. This message was designed to see what you really want, a bitch. You're on camera. You're looking at something that's not being honored by somebody because it keeps disappearing. And you notice these things and men pay attention. They're detail oriented. Remember, already men are kachukane. And touch your own patient. Sapene setistetum for supun chushuru pachake setise. To want to get the shit from sentence of God's and I say is, design everything. I should have brought put out because I laugh and laugh at you. Go ahead, put shit out of Mandarin can be anything. It's be clean Mandarin, observed Mandarin, upper Mandarin, lower Mandarin, Chinese Mandarin. You don't speak any of those Mandarins. You speak a brand of Mandarin called the Saprento, which is manufactured Mandarin, which is Japanese and Mongolian and Mandarin mixed together into what's considered a Mongoloid language, frankly, is what's called. Yes, I have a degree in language. I call it a Mongoloid language if I want. Because that's what it is. It's language studies, language arts. Six actually covers Mongoloid languages. I have graduate degrees in language arts. Seven, I believe. Language arts. Six covers that. It's called Mongoloid language. Yeah. And, I can speak it too. So, but I is I don't really think you speak much more than that because you learned from that guy. That's frankly a rainbow pedo. So sorry for that. You know, yeah. He's a piece of trash. I'm trying to say they're gonna give red dust to everybody except Jake. But that's impossible. They're just gonna red dust all everything. So they took 20 million clips, which is 2 kilograms, into a Detroit nightclub. Just peppered the whole fucking thing, baby. My baby wife happened to be down there partying, unbeknownst to me, while I was trying to go to LA to meet her to sign for, frankly, $20 million. And the whole joke was, she was like, "Oh, I already see the 20 million joke. I'm not even going to LA. I'm gonna go party." Fuck him. You didn't hear anything I said. Here they already dosed her with something called Red Death, so she didn't give a fuck. Because once you dose the Red Death, you're dosed with it for like 3 years. Frankly, it makes you act sporadic unless you do something to change it. And what you have to do to change it is called straighten up and fly right principles, because the chances of you adhering to them uh, exponentially grow worse as you learn about yourself in a way that is cohesive with blending in with society, because you become what's called the death thralls of inhibiscus insanity. That's what the Red Death does. It's a Sinaloa godsend product. Actually, it's one of my personal. It's from my personal. Uh, it's my personal product, frankly, from Sinaloa Bottling Company. I'm very upset that it even left St. Wow. I'm very upset. It should have been there forever. It should have never left St. Wow. It's not supposed to leave St. Wow. It's not sanctions. It's not covered by FDA. It's a completely black market product. It's not allowed to leave St. Wow. I didn't ask it to leave St. Wow. Uh, it's came from this guy, Michael, which frankly at that point is a roving name. But what happened was this guy, Jafono Kasana is what he goes by now, but it's Terrence Felipe, which was better known as rapper Jeezy or Young Jeezy. Uh, he went down to Sinaloa Bottling Company direct, which is illegal. You're not allowed to go to Sinaloa Bottling Company direct. You gotta go to Michoacan Connect. So I guess I should change my website a little bit. It kind of looks inviting to go to Sinaloa Bottling Company. Frankly, we don't do his Michoacan Connect do that. Frankly, tell them any customer I have. You can call my number for the vacantes. Aquí to the vacante casandes too. But yeah, the cocaine Tichikende, which we're supposed to swim Tichikende, but the cocaine goes to Michoacan Connector. So I got to go to Michoacan. And this rapper, Jesus went down and bamboozled a 90-year-old man to give him the red dust because frankly he strong armed him. He was like, might not die for this, but this is a lot of dust. He says this. I said, fucking no. That's just the guy. He's like, fucking no. And here, it was this guy, Pretty Ricky, 'cause that's how Pretty Ricky talks. Unless it was this guy, some other guy. Because when there's that much red death, it's in the air. I promise. And it's just an awful product if you abuse it. And there's no way to not abuse it. If there's just no way to not abuse it. It's a red powder. It's a silica dust. It's 2 kilograms of it on the East Coast right now. 1 kilogram is in a vehicle very close to me. I'd like to go over firebomb it. Frankly, I hate the product. Um, Another kilogram of it is in another vehicle coming up here, and both vehicles are on their way to a demolition derby. Actually, not a demolition event, a demolition derby, which is where they abduct 2 women and gang rape them till they die. That's what they do, and it's already been stopped. NASA's on it. I think. I know. But they're waiting on the dust, the rhythm powder, the death grips. And that's why my wife wears a hat, death grips, to tell people she's in the death grips. And I busted her balls about it one day because I wasn't even thinking about it because my rhythm powder's not supposed to leave the jungle. It's jungle dust. It stays in the jungle. That's where it goes. Um, so that's the problem. You understand? I actually understood before. Now I double understand. Thank you. And the one though. Now the other one's in that other car. The black car had the black thing had 2 Dramamine bottles in there for you too. They're drinking already had half each one in your drink, so don't go anywhere, please. I know what's going on in there. I see around me. The other that killer red dust is in the other car. It's in Chiquinte's car. Somebody's dead. So yeah, that one. We'll take it back. I thought I want to go down. We gotta stop doing it. Can you have it around you not do it? I can. It's pretty hard. Easy. Hard, easy. It might be uneasy. Not to treat easy. Very difficult actually. Mm. Hey, that's a weird discharge covered up with nothing. So I click the red one. So why did you click the wrong one? I don't know. I mean, fuck go back to lost it. I think she's getting a computer. It is. Get rid of limitless. Get rid of limitless data and larger. See what I have that. Don't think you are. No. What's this? Oh no, it's this thing. Go away thing. Blessings. What's this? Hmm. Fuss. Telegraph. Not memorized yet. Read this down down side. Not the truth, though. I'm gonna fall back because you already know Hezbollah's frankly good, bad, good, bad, stuff like good. That means I don't give a fuck. That means I don't really fucking do this. Tell the shit, fuck you. Shit, look, like, yep, I do this. I say what you doing. I do this. They don't know what they're doing. They know what they're doing, honestly. They are doing what they're told. I know what they're doing. They're doing what they're told. And they're told Hezbollah is all bad. That's what we're told. Hezbollah's not all bad. Hezbollah has a lot of good Islamic people in it. Lebanese, a lot of really Arabic people, which is kind of the problem. So Hindis in Lebanon that are undercover Hindus, and they're getting pissed for being undercover Hindus. But Hinduism is a branch of tachendo called which is Israelism. That's like the third time I had to call it Israelism was Islam. I call it now. That's like the third time I stopped myself calling it Israelism. Calling it Islam instead of Israelism. Lebanese from Israelism. Hezbollah is Islam is Israelism, frankly. So I don't know what the problem is. Traveling fast and light would possible. Oh, look at that. Man, I'm make so much money. Traveling fast and light already happens, frankly. Uh, I kind of like to tell you not to talk anymore about brown tag. You already got government sanctions upon you from Eugene Court. So stop fucking laughing because that other stuff's actually happening exactly like that. And you look like a bitch nigger. Go knock one of them double doors. If you're stupid, because the first thing you think about is maybe somebody got a gun. When you hear about a deal or Red Death, you're like, I'm probably not gonna knock on them double doors. They come with a gun, and you're like, well, they said they're gonna kill him. They said they're gonna sex him to death. I think I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna sex him double dead. I've never sexed anybody in my life either, ever. Frankly, man, I know I'm good though. I know I'm good. I fuck stuff. Yeah, super polynomial problems, even contribution. You got super polynomials is a test to see if anybody can crack ciphers. It says at the end of the day, that one says there's a super party in DC. Come here now. Everybody with AI can find this. Go ahead. And that's probably where the fuck you killed my women party was gonna be. They were gonna take my ex and my wife to DC to this super polynomial problem and kill them on the Red Death. They fuck with the death. They think it's fine. You just do it with powerful pregnant women. Powerful pregnant man's women. Powerful pregnant men usually have more than one woman, so we get over it. Although I'm down with just having one woman. I love you very much. Quantum computer breakthrough that changed everything. It's not in clickbait. It's close to it, but it's not clickbait. What's that time? That fast and light thing? What was it before? Damn, it's cool. Space time doesn't exist, but it's a useful framework for understanding reality. It's kind of like talking about the electromagnetic spectrum is means of travel, not a force. It's not a big force and powerful. Yeah, the space time doesn't. It says space. This it says space time doesn't exist, but it's useful. I have a degree in quantum field nomenclature. It explains space time very good, so I know what I'm talking about. And it's space time that doesn't exist, but it's a useful framework for understanding reality. It's actually a clickbait tool. I'm not gonna click on it because it probably has a cipher in it. It says it right in there. It says it's a cipher. I already clicked on a half a cipher earlier on. He's the other half of the cipher I'm fucked on. I still clicked on. I smoke a lot of weed. My bad. You want it, but space time is a means of travel. It's like the electromagnetic spectrum. You can't. It doesn't divot like that and make a hole. That's bull stuff. The way it looks like it just doesn't do that. It like folds. It's just folds. There's a big, ginormous freaking fold in the middle of the universe, right up. It's called a tachendo point, and it's it it's an in and out. If you want to move to another universe and have a multi universal reality, which is different than a multiverse. We're in a universe right now. There can't be a multiverse, which is way crazy. Uh, and then there's a universal multiverse reality, which is multiple universes, which is different than a multiverse, which is weird. And Saka Kopa Shom Bao Bao Saka the finance a total of from Tisham Popo Bushep Project, Kisitcha Baton, Boom Bullshit. I should have put the boom at the party right now. They already said they stopped it, but yeah, everyone's still looking at it. We'll get out of the party. The the electromagnetic spectrum as a means of travel is good because the what you call dark matter is actually soleno on the periodic table of elements if you looked hard enough, but it's not technically on the periodic table of elements. Eugene Clark refuses to put it in brown towel and have it, and I'm not arguing with him. It is on the electromagnetic spectrum. It's all over everything. It's soleno, especially on this planet. It's in and out Delta Selenium and into other Romular dysplasias. They're called the Romular tachenos. They're called a bunch of Garnica, Sikich, potato. And The Unalo thread, I can do that. And the Unalo thread is like the Unitarian overbreach. They call it. They call it the Unitarian Overbreach Council is what they call it online. Well, the Unitarian Overbreach Council is like Donald Trump, Barron Trump Jr. Because whatever his name, Barron Trump Jr. I know it is. Chachene Procasente, Chachene, Tosfene, Bobomo, Chishinte, Rancana, Oporokende, Saprento, Soprokene, Shishende, Satakasane, Sento, Chapre, Oprolekane, Shikino, Prom, Pum, Pune, 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 Pum, Chishin, From Propashe, Estine, Propashe, Desce turbitan da Frankasakace da Chikatan Pashake, Shikasan Po Pashikasan Tashakan. I've asked you 4 times, and you're 10 times now 5. And the chance of me asking you one more time or sending none, because all freaking 3 of them are implied, because you're coming all over the place right in front of 2 friggin' beings. Of course, my being noticed it. That's bull stuff. I don't go for that. I'm gonna, I'm gonna do something. Watch. We'll just start this back and forth. There you go. You turn a non-cheater into a cheater. Mission accomplished. There's your card. Keep it. It made you happy. Always was the card that I tried to do that and I couldn't. Which one is it? Because I'll just pick one. Uh, first one. The first one. The second one. All right. Unifying physics just got harder. Study challenges fundamental. Test of quantum gravity. Cipher. Pid. Dude, site. 8 o'clock, not 9 o'clock. And you forgot. So thank you. That's a good reminder. Yeah, that's right. What? 10 days. I fucking mad. What are you supposed to do? That's true. Yeah. Like 10,000 Germans. Like 10,000 death penalties. Yeah. One kilo is very dead. 1,000 or 5,000 Germans were looking at this podcast. That's why I can't go off. I don't even know why. Oh, Jason. We're coming for you already, dude. They're circle. Are you a helicopter? Yeah, you know that's how women go. You got a helicopter down. Oh, I know so much you're coming for it. Don't fucking send anybody for it. It's the American government. We're coming for it. Don't worry about it. It's not fuck salad. Don't try to fuck your way out of it. Yeah. Yeah, helicopter. That's the first one. First one's never dirty. Second one's not dirty. Third one's dirty as fuck. Third one's I'm gonna make it though. Like tomahawks right there. Big missiles across coming in. And get a third helicopter out. Maybe 725. Maybe it's 700 shoots out. Some helicopter went down. Not there yet. No. Something gonna happen. Maybe the fucking maybe the tomahawks went rogue. Who knows? We'll figure something out. Do that. I would roll dice with you, but I That's correct. That's all I do. I told you about it. Well, not true. Not like you gotta go fuck up somebody. No, that's crazy. Everybody always know. I always know. Every time. Every time I talk about things, I'm not don't want to do. You'll be like, dude, you already been me. All this time. Okay, so it'll be crazy. It's my past year. I fucked up never. Right, we're not. Fuck up always. One of these days, I'll die. Listen to your hands, start listening to your life. So you're stopping your life that. Listen. You want to mention that. Digging in the dirt, not killing somebody there. Apparently, fucking do it. Set that up. Do somebody there. That's it. You said that. You said something earlier. You just said it earlier. It's good. Remember, stuff like that is good. Put out the entire rest of what you had in you. Yeah. First you can, yeah. Put it down to you, yeah. What can you say? So he said, that's good. All right. I'm glad you're proud of that. That's for me, I think. I think I died. And I think I came back because so rhythm. I had a heart attack. And rhythm keeps the heart going for 10 seconds after you die. That's why it's not supposed to leave the jungle. It's for heart attack victims. In the jungle, people have a lot of heart attacks. So honestly, they do a lot of cocaine because they make a lot of cocaine. That's what everybody thinks. People say it's a big trap. But really, they're just nasty. Yeah, it's your time out. It's better than that. It's mine. That's how you guys do. They take little doses of it, and they just eat it every day. And frankly, I don't do that every day. Because I am very so I need like a challenge. Just it's like, deixa eu focar lá no caminho. Deixa eu ficar sempre com o puxão, deixa eu deixa eu ficou puxão lá. Isso Istanbul, Toshon, Toshon. I'm trying not to have it. fucking hooker lady called the line. Also, nobody, because she's not listening to us. So I'm not trying to say anything bad about it. Yeah, finally somebody that knows what's going on. You do the same this and that happened to you. 100 years later, that happened. That's just it is. Tell me, yeah, right to up. Somebody's having sex with somebody, well, it's not. Well, it should go on. We should go on. We should go on for this. It's said we should offer this. You know, should do stuff. And then seçen taş konuyoruz, taşı konuyoruz. Taşıyız. Ba, ende, ba, ende. So, man, why I'm coming to the drum circle? Man, fuck you. Ain't coming to the drum circle. Fuckers. Don't sleep. Alright. Luna, are you gonna smoke this fucking weed or not? I'll stay yet. I'm gonna I'm not said if you smoke weed, she said, look, Daddy, my weed, you gonna smoke my weed. She said, he's calling my weed my teeth really damn tasty. She said, look, he calls the intergalactic weed gold. It's a 30% weed. I know, get me high, I smoked it. She said, honestly, it's mommy, that's no one to tell. Yeah, mommy's getting douched and probably by a rich kid. It's the truth. She called you fucking dick and never does work for her. She fucking hates that. That's the truth. Red Clippers in a great car. You can't get in a great car without the siren off. It's gonna kill you. Like, that stuff somehow. Fuck you. Here, nobody will help me until there's sirens and this and that. And realize oh, fucking things. Sleeping very death. Not just push it, but it's shits. No pharmaceuticals. Just cell phones. Just backyard to show. Mommy finally Dave, where'd you go? His wife was just jerk, nothing, just finally graduated. And he left him in the car because he finally. Wrong. Wrong. Yeah. It's supposed to be done. Mine's a little product. It's not supposed to be junk. It's sold from us. Sold by somebody didn't really want to sell it. It was costly to sell it, so we sold it so we didn't get beaten with this thing. I think. My bad, no, that's what we said. So it's like, selling your house for $2 sell 2 kilos like that to make extra $20. Fuck you. Mama, you're gonna do it that. Oh, funny. It's too. Like 96. Like your dad. Like, sorry. Right now. Yes, fuck. Well, let's check. Oh, is it? Chemical. It's crazy, John. John's your father. Jake, come here. That's what he said. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Come back as your father. I thought I was your father. I thought McConnell is 92-year-old. Cool guy. That's cool. I can't. Asho. Umba. Suppone cane. E poi pesce com di base di bishomba. Suppone. Oh, portion. Is notice. This big box top. Box top. Selection. Oh, wait. Yeah. I'll just say this. Good. 8. It's good. Motherboard. Yeah, I got motherboard. That's good. I'm keeping them too. I like trophies. I got all kind of awards. Head office full awards. I got. Let's see what I got. I got the Istis Award. The Istis. Ha. Istis Award for congeniality. that was hard to get. Uh, Award for not. I can't talk about that one. Can't talk about it. Never mind. I'll look at it on the board. I need a drink, actually. No, not that. I'm still enjoying coffee. Just in case. No, I tried. No, I'm paranoid. Well, I lost over $10,000 out of this room. I'm a little paranoid. Leave this thing on here. Y'all know about. Damn it. I'm paranoid at all. It's just a realist now. $500, $600 missing. You're like, something happened here. The fuck. I was going to use that. Yeah, I was going to use that money. Yeah, so I'm camping money. What? Wait a minute. I didn't do anything to that motherfucker. That's my daddy. He thought about his dick. He gotta get shower. I do gotta get shower. I didn't think about anybody's pussy like yours. I promise. I talk about everybody's dick. Blood rules last 3 weeks. You have smell dick. I think I got raped yesterday. My dick smelled like pussy. I think kind of really smelled kind of like yeah. It smells like yeah. That's what I took you last night. Like I said, I was gonna. There's a lot of sperms on my dick. My smelling is well here wife. Snuck in here. Apparently took me. I bring my back some car with that. I just don't appreciate. I have my shoes on. How'd you do me like that? I got you in the neck. You crazy bitch. Don't ever let me do that. You think I'm not gonna take advantage of that? I hate not doing that to a motherfucker that don't do that with people and one of the fucking things. So of course I do want to do it. I got laid last night. I wish I could remember. I bet she was hot. All over with my wife. Where'd you go first? First I was terrified. I was Aaron. I was like, oh no, Aaron took me. They took me. I was it was everything. Honestly, yeah, that is. I said, relationship like that. I had with my daddy. I hated all of that until I realized I didn't hate it. He was like, don't check you out like in my bed. I said that on the street. Look, there's only like 2 people watching. It's like, wait, there's 4,562 million, 4,172 leaves watching. What does that mean to you? What does that say? It says divine attention to YouTube requests and it's requested the site. Which is saying, curse words are the first thing kids. Requested sites has been requested something on the bottom. It says goose theory. What does goose theory mean? What is a goose theory? What says, I don't know that I can't see it. What do you mean can't see it? I don't want to see it. See what? It says I touching I just scratched my butt. I don't know. It's just not proper safety. I don't think about. I don't think it's a good thing. I don't know. Are you asleep? This is good hair. You're good. Stay there. That's You buzzers. Man, I hate that. I had about 10 minutes ago, so probably gonna be good for another 2 days. Probably the way you guys do it. It piss me way off. My wife already got to take those time. She's not gonna come over here. She said, I gotta go there. I got that. Please just fall back. Crazy bitches. You can call me crazy bitch one more time. And I'm gonna do it because I don't see where you're at. I timed it so you can say that. But I told you I was gonna do it. You said you heard something. Alright, she's fine to take. You gotta go to your house. Go ahead. Please. Actually, just wish I could have more seconds so I could finish myself and not anybody else. Because tachendo, fogo, tachendo. This water the race for the waste. Got the black in for 10. The black actually goes in a different place. Runs there, runs wet. The black is visual, it's wet. It's blood, there's 10. Black is blood. Damn it, it's blue. That's you. This is dark blue. Yeah, some ICCLL. I'm gonna stop making it. What's that? But Chance said stop making it. I'm gonna stop making it. I'm gonna stop letting do right there on the jungle. Stop making it. It's crazy with him. People in the jungle get pissed. I'm gonna stop making it. Let me think. Nah. No, no. Talk about this good dog. That's what's up here. I'm very upset. I'll see you come back. That's why. That's crazy. That's not exactly what happened. That's what you're talking down here. Forced her on me. I said, that isn't even payment. You owe me a lot of money because that's not even sellable. Now, I'm trying to die because that's you all kind of stuff crazy. So, all she fucking was, and she's hot as fuck. And got 2 kilos of red dust that I sell now. Because I'm allowed to. You're allowed to make it. Man, anything my bed. I'm not saying my bed somebody just fuck my old lady. Honestly, now I think about it. Hey, you know, some old lady, what you thinking about? That didn't make sense. Not in my bed for the other cities. I'm gonna go back, way back. I knew back in the fucking 80s, you fucking crazy motherfucker. You knew better than fucking me. Come on, what are you talking about? You didn't see Murder Gate, motherfucker. Oh, Harmony Granger label. I mean, it's Harmony Granger labels. But, I present. No more butts. Crazy. Getting pissed off everywhere. Everybody's old lady's butts getting violated. Everybody mad. Everybody's mad. Everybody just have their own butts. Their own lady's butts. Nobody be mad. Everybody be happy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what that lady said. She needs some butt. Where's your man? How can butt? Talking about your butt. You take a charge something. The whole thing got booted off because of business. Got booted off because of you. means everybody do everything on purpose. Since the man do, I'm not allowed to talk about it. I don't know. I had sex with her before. Walk by. Our enemies trying not fuck me over, but I'm having sex with that one lady's husband, like she said. So you should go fuck somebody else. Like, so I find out later. Like, me and this pussy that's not being exactly being fucked with because it's worried about his butt now because it's talked about CCL. I don't know if it's supposed to. It's like, I don't know about. They're not supposed to. It's not that's what she said. Who's graduate? Right now across the street. So now there's double doors there. It's right there. The fancy thing. If ever not gonna come, so told you not going for it. He walked away. And now that one guy is in here. I'll get back to this. Busy guy. Touchdown. See, I hit magic button and the ring stayed on. Something happened. Something happened. Somebody might have hit your magic button because that's my magic button. And I'll go for that. If you took the powder out of the jungle, you're not coming at all, man. Shit. Oh no. I just lost my wife. Oh, I fucking hate that. Damn, I fucking hate that. Another night, you're not supposed to lose your wife, too. Fucking terrible. It's not terrible. Yeah. Well, give me seconds. I just want to see if I can get permission to fuck somebody out of your world because that was different about legs. Just fuck me out to sono bom, você né, touché com, você not with him ever. Just have to tribute to I didn't know you didn't cheat on people today, is what she's trying to say. Because now she's fucking heartbroken because I took it from her. Just like I said, I took it off of her. And if you don't put your fucking ring back on, she's gonna know you actually took it off. She keeps looking at her hand. How do you know? Because I'm standing right next to it at the bar you won't come to. Because she owns it. I didn't take it from her. She fucking gave it to nobody. Just like she knows. So put your fucking ring back on, please. Touche. Go put on. Fog. Touche on. This is the last time you make it, children. Why the fuck you really not going to tell us? Touche on. Eyes on you. My ring's on. Stop trying to manufacture a reason to sleep with somebody else. That's some fucking Obama shit. You're like a random. Act like it. Look, you got your phone on? Look at this thing. It's on my hand. I didn't even take it off in the first place. Just tripping, probably. You didn't take it off in the first place. Lie to me. Lie to me again. Like you just did. Please. So I know you got some fucking man. I'm gonna remember that. I didn't take it off in the first place. Now I'm gonna get ridiculous about it. Fucking Tony said, you're gonna just lie to me and wait more than a second to tell me you lied to me. Bullshit, I told you I lied to you instantaneously. You know it. Alright, well now, you know, you just aren't leaving with anybody but you. So quit rolling the blunt and come down here and fuck with us at the World Trade Center. You're at the fucking Unglala jail cell, which is a fucking Winter Circle bar and grill in fucking Hanover, Pennsylvania, and you have 4 hostages inside. 2 of them are female. One of them is a white male. You called it. One of them is a white female. Mainly, they're both white indigenous people. And you trapped them with an indigenous lackey, the death grips, which is not, honestly, somebody to fuck with. I think he's a taekwonist, frankly, and he'd probably fuck you up if I asked him to, because he knows I'm a tachenist, which means he's my, frankly, in his mind, superior, but it means he's my subordinate. He just don't understand the words. He's not my superior at all. He's my subordinate. I'm a tachenist. I'll whoop his ass. You don't want me down. I'm a lethal fucking weapon, you motherfucker. I'm a lethal fucking weapon. I just don't ever go around you because I don't want to go to jail. I go to jail for a year, then what? I whoop any of his asses. The cops come, I'm going to jail for a year. Fuck you. It ain't worth it. I ain't going back. It's an apply song. Forget that. I would come down there a second, though. Let me finish on this blunt. Escape best my community. I'm digging my weed. I got you, motherfucker. Somebody say that. I got you, motherfucker. I hear it. They won't. I'll do that. Tachendo. Barreiro. Essa com essa. Tachendo. says that too. Someone says that too. Oh, I hate that. I just get that. Sorry. Snakesky. Says probably linked to the man, he's getting smart. Fucking getting quick. I figured this whole figured 2000 out. 2025, figured you out. Good fuzzers. Man, I've been fussing all. My wife, that was good. Wife, up there. Good, Mushy. I got my window. Stop yelling out the window. Nope, forever. Baby, considerare. It's good as he goes, Mushy. Eu jogo um fogo assim, né? Isso é muito. Parece que estou acostumado a fazer esse copo de boa, mas não é igual. Essa música é sério. Oh, I did. I did. Esse aqui. Poxa. Essas aqui. It's a CCO or CCO is UNESCO. This is fully announced in this country. Being legally on your backside is what they use to transport drugs in with your butt this time. You know that because you have to poop it out with that black thing. So you can do it. So I said, that shit don't tell me something. I tell me I swear that. Information I did. You did help a couple of things. I did it. So I don't know this happened. Maybe I did stuff. No, I did. It's just like that. That's like 15 minutes. But you did it. So it helps. You want me through that window? Yes, I know. No, that's true. That south forever. Excuse me. Toshakane Popa. Adesso come le cose. Toshaka Popa per la corazza. Musimo te siamo persi, ma se no, facciamo per Moshi Poteke, Mishmusho Tegara, Posane, Tazara, Poshikene, Popane. Pona. Move up and down. I think up and downs are great. Honestly. No, I just put it all for pushing finance. Yeah, but listen, don't do that. You know, I was watching. coming down here, sitting down. Exactly what I wanted as well. Sitting up there, seeing hours. Still serious. I also didn't want because it wasn't 6, which means somebody's taking me off, which means I didn't get rid of golf clubs, like I said. And once it's been noted, it was a girl's bag, but somebody was, was like, man, I gave average for that woman's bag. So glad I had to call a charge for that. I'm so glad I heard him say that today. So that woman used to rape. Because I think it saved him her pussy or something. That's what he said in a comment. Because if you click on chat, you can click on the actual comments, which get deleted right away. Just go to the YouTube server, which frankly I use search with my mind like you do stuff. I thought. But really, so many comments. Because people think you're just getting fucked on, and really you are. Because that was my butt. And fucking your leg. Hitting something was supposed to hit. That's right. I thought it was tremor, I think, because we got red dusted yesterday. Because I was raging yesterday morning for everyone but you, and that means I got red dusted, I think, because I don't do that to my boyfriend the fuck ever. And I'm sitting down here because forever needs to talk on this thing you got going because people are watching it, I think, and that's not enjoyable for me because people used to watch me on there doing sex stuff with frankly you, and right in one day I was like, that's not Jake, that's Jacob. We need to get her out of there. And here it was different than Jacob. It was me. She didn't realize you were you, and this was that, and that was this. And he said that today. And he looked at my titties on your phone. And now I'm on your phone. I was really talking like this. And asked me about that. Yeah, so it was one I took last night. And this morning we already fucked him over bad, which explains why he's trying to fuck me pussy bad right now. So I just want to say that's something not true. If you had to look at that, because he took the ring off today 3 times, and I counted them because I noticed it go up in my hand. That was your ring coming back in your hand because I said I keep rings after 3 times. And somebody was like, not that one, you don't. And when you let him put back on, it's frankly incredible. The richest man in the world, he was looking at titties after his. He's like, right, this ain't as if you keep letting other people see him. He's gonna fucking kill you one day for it. Said, your 9-year-old daughter to frankly my titties as I was put them away after I was on the dance floor. So showed my titties for $10 in a bag of slurm, she said. She didn't even like that stuff. What is it? I don't know if they call it slurm. Oh, it's a red death. And honestly, I could use this for your father. She said, that's what you say about everything. And honestly, maybe you saved it for him because he's hot, I think. And she winked. I was like, you know your dad's hot. Yeah. You know, scratching nose beside it. Probably a bunch of stuff. Trying to fix his hair a little bit. There you go. His eyes go white. He knows it. He does control a little bit. He knows it. And he's just looking at them titties. He knows it. He's checking on you. Well, have you? Who is this? Luna, your ex-wife's wife. My ex-wife. Talking about my ex-wife. Who is this? I don't have an ex-wife. I don't have an ex-wife. I have a wife. Who is this? You said one video you said ex-wife is still on YouTube. No, the fucking ain't. Which video it says is Luna's important. I need you on the job on this. What are you talking about? Why you out? No, it's L. It says ex-wife. No, it fucking don't even. I must have been talking about somebody else for sure. Well, you paid a heavy price for that, and she frankly fucked nobody for it. But she fucks people over for it, and it honestly wasn't you this time. She was like, "That just came out smooth, like by accident." I hate when stuff like that happens because I'm trying to change that video now, and I already flagged it. It was YUL, and here it was L, not YUL. Here it's just L. I just don't know why some of the stuff flagged. Here was a bunch of songs. I was like, oh, I didn't know you could hear those songs in that video. And everyone was like, we didn't know you didn't know that. We just heard a bunch of music. We only had music playing. Private Mary, Mary not Fro. Otsane Pushakona Podakam Podapashene Papadapasane. I said, I know you're over there, not at the club, because I'll kill you if you're at that club right now without me. When you set me up to go to the club later and look like a fool if I don't go. I know you're not there without me. Said every man, everyone, all by itself in the house. That motherfucker wanted to. Look, if you come in here now, we're just gonna see you, and that's good. So do that. To shut. Marionettes forever system. Fucking marionettes forever your whole life because they hate that. Because you is addicted to it already. You think, no, it's just nice to do a marionette forever situation ship. For a moment. What is this notification thing? How does the same thing keep being a new notification thing? Let's see. Then what was the thing you talking about? L. Make L go away. Alright. My bad. I was just talking. I think. L. Oh, I did watch it before. What is that? What? Luna says, don't make L go away. It's crazy good. I watched it. It's your last Bastion speech, not in my last Bastion. No, it was another one, I think. Whatever. Who cares? It's probably good. Luna, all right. I just got it. You looking at your videos makes you think. Because really, we had a hell of a fucking week. Yeah, no doubt. What's that stuff with Baron going on? He's gone? They arrested him? He's not with you anymore, right? This ain't your 10 minutes and fuss with dad time, is it? See, it's a good question. Because you saved us, I think. Because the cops got us. And they said we weren't going to fucking help you because we thought this was legit. So smart guy did this. And they're like, Diamond Line YouTube? This is my daddy. He's GL. You're going to say that. Yeah, what's that L video? It says ex-wife in it. No, thank you. Yeah, no one. You know what she said? I said, come on, man. I said, Mushy Mushy, gonna get me on this. Mushy Mushy gonna get me on this, but I'm gonna have to pause it because I'm going real fast and it's illegible Arabic to her, but it's clean, crisp Arabic proper. It's called, which is Arabic now, which is gonna piss her off because I'm gonna hit play and she's gonna be asleep or awake and she's gonna hear me talking about some stuff that she wanted to hear about, and she's like, "This is not the one she's talking about. This is one with the hands up." I don't know which one I said about the ex-wife, and I was like, "That motherfucker said ex-wife." Actually, he apologized straight. He said, "Look, I recently said ex-wife one thing on the video, and you find it, and you're gonna see it, and you're gonna fucking gig me for all I can tell. Please don't even watch it. I hate that I even made it. I love you, wife, life. Please, I'm sorry." Yeah, she was laying next to her fucking ex-man, and she was like, "Honestly, I'm gonna forgive him this because I don't do whatever I did." And he was like, "What did you do?" "I'm coming home right now." "All right, well, where are you?" "I mean, yeah, all right, good. I'll see you when you get here." "No, I'm not coming home to you. I'm coming home to my home. You're never going to see me again." What are you talking about? That's what somebody said. You said. And that's I was expecting don't know which thing that's right now. It was why you are. And I framed it for the music because I said that. I ain't gonna work. Mommy gonna be pissed me and fuck everybody over daddy's dick. Watch. No, Sherry said next one gonna be his dick, not my pussy. No, well, watch closer. It's watch closer. No, oh, I love that. I had to get myself. What's so bad? Is it? Uncle Juvie, I gotta get. She said, I gotta go. He's pissed mad. Everybody hates the ones where they're pissed mad. Edit video. They don't know it's edited. Whatever. I'm trying to watch closely. It's good though. In the end, they're like, all right, that makes sense. No shit, but now it's over, so delete it. It was not about Jones, about me. I ain't deleted it. Was X in there as well. It's not. What's going on there? Cheese spouses continue. I know how to delete it. She said delete it. I'm working on it. I'm working on watch closer. Gotta go there. I said. So that he is pissed in that one. The one guy said, "You gotta get rid of that real piss one. We're gonna go to we're gonna go to real piss." He does. I guess he's. Jenna just got hit in the mouth for getting rid of that thing because she's not out of parents' school just yet. That's the lie. She's over where you know her, but it's like there. Jenna, I got rid of the thing. She said it was dealers, not cock. I lied to him. Told him everything. So hurry the fuck up. See, it's not. It's right now because I'm down here too. But by the time I get here, I'm just gonna fucking leave. Cause I don't see until later. That's the truth. I want to see him now. To that. All right. I said marionettes for everyone. Gave me a watch. Oh, they fucking smart. I'm good. I'm good.